What? Mm. Well, says I'm live. Okay. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Bitrate is okay. Maybe a little low, maybe unstable. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay. Well, seems good for now. So yeah. I wanted to do two things today on EverCrisis because they started a new event. The last one's not even finished yet, but they announced the date for the Steam version. So I wanted to finish up the last couple things on there before I swap versions completely. But I did start the holiday thing. I skipped the story cutscenes because I wanted to go through them, but I didn't want to miss the grinding days to get all the free chances to do stuff while I was out and about. So I have a good chunk of Cloud's sword, which I think is probably my favorite new item they've added outside of all these ones. Like, this is just hilarious looking. Holiday, happy holidays sign sword is fantastic. So I very much like that as a weapon for him, because the rest of these weapons could just be in-game stuff, and like I wouldn't know the difference for half of them, especially the stuff that's not like classic weapons that were already a thing. But I really like this weapon. But yeah, I'm gonna do the story for the blah, 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 the for the holiday thing, and I'll finish up the epilogue for the Black Waltz quest. Oh, the co-op battles. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I've already done a lot of stuff today on here. Just coming in to do the final stuff, and then I will switch over to Risk of Rain. Epilogue. They changed the layout. I don't know if it's better or worse, but it's a little more readable. Probably better for the phone. I don't know if it's gonna stay the same for the PC release once that comes out next week. So. Hey cat. Oh, right up top. What you doing? Bitch. Hear something? Cute cat. Okay. You scum. Exist only to kill, exist only to kill, exist only to kill, exist only to kill. Now they just leave. Wonder why they chose us, or why they were looking for anyone they could take with them. Up the volume reduction there a little bit. Maybe, but we should head back. The others are waiting. I've been pretty fond of these non-canon story bits so far, but like this one in particular didn't really have much to it. They just show up, they fight them with no explanation, and then they go back. There was something desperate and empty about them, like they were searching for answers. Aren't we all? The right ones can give you purpose and the courage to stand up to anything. You two don't know each other by the point that you both got yanked in here yet. I want to find my answers too. It'll be fun, like a treasure hunt. Sure, why not? But first we should head home. I do like their costumes though. I didn't get Aerith's because it's too much grinding for my free-to-play sensibilities. Or rather, I couldn't possibly grind more to get more blue things. Fantastical moment in a realm shrouded in a mysterious fog. Was it an illusion or perhaps a dream? Fuck. Oh, I sleepy all of a sudden. But what they discovered is unlikely to lead them to their true answers, and so their search continues. Alright, epilogue's complete. I'm not strong enough to beat that. Not strong enough to beat that. The event's basically done. I just don't have more pieces to get some of the better stuff here. Her gun's maxed out already. His thing's pretty maxed out, but I obviously need quite a lot more feathers, and that's just much. I'll do daily bits on here until the event's out, just to get what I can, but I've done what I could. I also went through this once and got a pretty good ranking on it, but the very hard one, I was not able to beat the super boss, so I did not get like maximum ranking I could get on there. Also, I had to use a lot of items, but not too bad. Happy if I'm above 1,000, because I was below 1,000 the last couple times. Competing with people that have very clearly strongly boosted with cash accounts is not gonna be that good. Yeah, you guys got the good stuff. I have a couple people on my list. So I will do the stories because I did the battles, but I completely ignored the story stuff. So watch this for the first times, and then I probably won't do anything until with EverCrisis until the Steam release, if they have a new event or something or a new stage to one of the battles. Portal is one of the live stream's many creations and a door to many possibilities. This curious and heartwarming story takes place on a winter's day as Cloud and his friends travel through one such portal that appears in Midgar. Look at all the presents we collected. I guess between the time of the plate falling down and the Don Corneo stuff, they had time to celebrate Christmas. Still not enough. Avalanche is going to be handing out gifts to everyone in the slums. We ought to make a huge show of it, like a fireworks display. How festive. That'll give people hope, which helps when you need to gather around the fire to stay warm and pray to make it through the winter. Jesus. Since we can't exactly gift warmth, presents are the next best thing, but fireworks? That might be a bit warmer than what we're aiming for. Presents for everyone in the slums, huh? Pretty ambitious. Well, I want to make a statement. I want people to know that we're serious about improving the planet and their lives. Everyone's going to be so happy. This is a great idea, Barrett. I was just thinking it'd be great to celebrate by dressing up as the fairy of the Holy Flame. Me too, but I couldn't get my hands on a costume. They were sold out everywhere. I guess a lot of people had the same idea. What is next year? We're back. Ooh, it's freezing out there. Oh, hey guys. Take a look at all the gifts we collected. Just drop them on the floor. Now that's a big haul. Can't wait to see how everyone reacts. They're gonna love it. Nah, that's still not enough. Need to send mountains of presents to the Sector 5 orphanage. Charlie Sheen. Make another trip. I'll go with you. Yeah, me too. Nobody's wearing anything warmer. Hey, Bear, did you get Marlene her present? No, not yet. Can't decide what to get her. Come on, she's counting on you. You promised her the best gift in the world, right? You better go find it while she's asleep. Yeah, we'll handle the rest. Will do, thank you. Alright, so that was the intro to the holiday thing. No portal there yet, though. And that's a real haul. Collecting presents is so rewarding when you know how happy them like everyone. Found a great gift from Marlene. Her smile when she opens it is going to be something else. So how are we supposed to hand all these out? We get people to come to us. It'll also be good business for the bar. I call it Operation Seventh Heavens Gifts Galore. I whipped up a bunch of flyers. Come to Seventh Heaven this holiday season and receive a special holiday gift. Place is gonna be packed. Ta-da! Guess you got the two of you special holiday outfits. Really? Here, put them on and help us hand out some flyers. Mean we get to dress as fairies of the Holy Flame? Yep, they're custom designs by yours truly. Can't wait to try it on. And go get dressed and come join us outside. Shall we? Let's. Eric's outfit looks really cool, actually. Guess he has great taste. They're so cute. What do you think? It's okay. What about me? Oh, ah! Cookie Cactuar. What about me? I'm dressed as the Fairy of Snowfall. I guess. Fuck you, gingerbread Cactuar. All you have to say, Tifa? Eh, you two look amazing. You guys are blind. He's stealing your gifts. Maybe one day Marlene can dress up too. Alright, let's go hand out some flyers. Hey! What the fuck? Who's this little guy? What do you think you're doing? Oh no, he took our presents. We'll get him back. Hey, those belong to us. What? You want to do this? Careful. Got a feeling this one's tougher than he looks. He's a cookie. But yeah, he is tough in the fights. He's essentially invincible, so... Alright, so this is the new story? Oh, no. New battle. I fucking smashed him to pieces. No. What are you looking for? Present I got Marlene. It's not here. Doesn't that pile look a little small? Right. Maybe he hid the rest somewhere. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, this motherfucker. And he disappeared. Not again. Give me back my little girl's present. There, take a breath. Get her a new one, okay? Fine. Guess I don't have much of a choice. Need to collect more presents to make up for the One little tiny moth always in here. Cloud, you'll help, right? Sure. Anything's better than handing out flyers. Alright, let's get what we can on the way back to the bar. So I guess that's the story hook here is beat the shit out of this immortal cookie over and over to collect presents. There's no particular story mission there. Alright. I want to make his oh, I can't choose that as the main weapon? That makes it weaker? What the fuck? Fine. Yeah. I love it. That's absolutely one of my favorite weapons for him. That's great. Even if it makes him weaker, it's okay. Okay, so they need ice. Ooh, she's good. No thing. Okay. Still considerably weaker than my current, so should be okay. Yeah, I'll just let the auto battle cruise through these. Mini Giftoir. Man, I love that sword. That is absolutely the best. I love it. It's just a fucking neon sign. Did I just hit retry on that? Fuck. No, it's fine, whatever. It's weird that that's an earthquake sword, but that's so cool. I absolutely want to make that sword. Gonna have to model rip from Steam, and then I'll recreate a high quality version of it. Yeah, my gift level's up. Woo. Beat the... oh, it's advent calendaring it. Okay. No new score battle, but I do have some tickets, whatever they want to call these. So I can try to get a high score here. Weakness? Perfect. I'll slow it down. Get off auto. I love cactuars. It's weird because he buffs you too. Because you can't kill him. He just gives you extra buffs to do more damage for a better score. Also, I really like the idea of a giant gingerbread cookie cactuar. It's very cute. Be good, little kids. You wait for the extra buff before you do the limit breaks. Get some maximum buff order out of his weird attacks. Seconds. Come on, Earth. Hit him. Alright, there you go. If I do somersault first, it applies a debuff, so it's a little bit more extra damage. Damn it. I like the song too. It's very similar to the Golden Saucer music, but not quite Golden Saucer music. I'm annoyed this doesn't give any EXP. Oh, I got enough for one more. Present delivery. It's a very cute enemy. I really do like it. Ow. Let's see, how much more does this do? That's probably worth doing more than the weakness. Oh, I left them with the wrong fucking things. Well, that's fine. I didn't even realize they didn't have the correct sigils on, but... Ah, this is better. Damn it. Okay. I think the best score I got on this was like close to 400,000. I got something that gave a physical attack buff and the weakness or a score buff, so it got better, but accept these for what they are. Like I need, yeah, I need a lot to get another sword stock, but presents. Oh my god, they just come back with more and use them up. Right, I'll get all the cheap ones first as I grind through this. All gone. Okay. Oops, should have checked the mission there. I think I cleared all the stuff for today. Synthesized materia, reach peasant level 8. I need another thing for that, another mission for that, so collect one present. Yeah. Okay. I come back in 24 hours, which I probably won't stream this, but I will come back and just continue the grind until the Steam version's out. Let's see. Anything I can upgrade right now? Short on those. Okay. Weird. Oh, I have some 5-star pieces. Apparently, I have not received the other piece yet. This one, I assume. Evening. Yeah. Weapon parts. Red's got a lot. Cloud's got a lot. Oh, I can upgrade the water sword. Oh, the junk collar can get an upgrade too. Okay. Diner's blade gets one more upgrade too. Okay. There's got to be some way to exchange these later because I can't go higher than the current level on that, and I have a lot of pieces for that thing. Got about memories. People are pretty all filled out. And these two are maxed for now until I get stronger. Okay. And the first like 5 to 10 levels of these give you such a massive boost. It's crazy how much stats the rarity affects. Cloud. I wish I had gotten more of this one, but it was only through the paid thing, so I always set it as a default on the choice for the draws. But same thing with the Buster Sword. That needs more upgrades too soon, but annoying that I don't have any like high level grinded rarity stuff for him, but it is what it is. $40 points plus, Jesus. But I have taken advantage of the chance to get the rarity grindable items when I've gotten them. So I've got some good ones. Fortunately, they're often not the best. They're just like fine, but they don't give you like the coolest things. This one's pretty good, but haven't had to use Glenn in a while. That one's not bad. This one I'm not a big fan of, but high level. This gun I quite like. The break potential and a good fire thing that hits everybody. She's not very strong, like magic wise normally, but sword's pretty cool for Zach. But I like this one better. This one also not a big fan of the defensive ones, and they put out like 3 defensive weapons that were in the grindable stuff. This one and Aerith's staff, her gun, and Barrett's gun. Don't make defensive grindable weapons. These are both okay. The No Mercy and Free Energy are pretty good, but the stats that they boost are like not as ideal. I will grind out his Flare Star bit more if I can, because the magic kind of build of this fits the way I was building Sephiroth, so yeah, happy with those. Okay. 100 crystals, cool. And yeah, for the draws, finished with this one. I filled up the first thing, so I got Sephiroth's sword and his outfit, so I don't need to do that anymore. I would like Aerith's outfit because I like the way she looks as Garnet or Dagger, but can't really do much about it. Healing Pulse with an HP boost would have been fantastic for her too, but I don't think there's any way by December 7th I'm going to have enough to get a full 12 of these. Like, that's either at worst 12 draws or 30,000 blue crystals, or if I'm lucky, I've gotten 5 once on there, so it could be 3 draws if I was very, very lucky, but I don't think that's the way that's going to work. It's annoying that they split that across so many draws. Like, if these were both on the same draw, I probably would have went for her weapon and outfit, and then Sephiroth's could come after, but I went for these, but I didn't finish getting Cloud's one either, because it's just so many draws. Much. This one ends too fast, so I'm not really picky on which outfits either of them would get. I have outfits that I like for both of them too, but Tifa's first, because why not? I didn't get her beach outfit when I had the chance, so. But I'm probably not even going to do this draw until these ones are like completely ran out. But I got some energy. See the co-op battles. Is there anything I haven't touched in here at all before? Scorpion, that's new. Dragon is new as well. I'm pretty sure I beat this one before, but I guess it's just clearing them all, period. Let's use Earth. He was set up for grinding Ramu, so it's just... Let's see. Gives her the most? Wow. Draga, Prismod, Quagga. This one's still the strongest, despite it not being, for some reason, the more powerful level thing there. And I don't think she has a water sword, so... Or a water staff. Zaga... Here it is. Got a couple outfits for her. Boost magic defense, boost magic attack. Yeah, I like that better too. Oh yeah, while I was grinding for materia, I ended up getting 3 4 stars for these, but no No 5 stars yet, annoyingly. Since I have all 3-star better on the materia there, I'm just going to continue grinding them for increased rarity, I guess, and stock to use to upgrade other materia. That wise, oh, that one's a little better, but everything is worse. All right. That's good enough. Did this have a circle? Okay. Worse, but better. Okay. I should probably use like D-Brave or D-Faith or something. He has something, yeah. Have a better breach. I don't have a water breach either. I know this one's stupid and it has a barrier it puts up. Let's use the best one of these regular breach. Oh. All the ones with HP boosts give the most, eh? That one's pretty big now. It's got the best HP boost. Everything else goes up a little bit too. Skill goes up, cool. Alright, so... Boost heal and magic defense. That seems to suit her pretty good. Be a magic defense. Attack and limit break potential. Attack and limit break potential. Good for now. Can't imagine they would have anything to complain about. I'm massively over leveled difficulty wise. I guess I'll do each of these to try to get to the initial blue gem rewards. I knew that was coming. I need a better breach. Woo! I don't like how Sephiroth looks in that one. He looks like a cop. Like Striker from Mortal Kombat. Double Aerith. Yeah, it still hits pretty hard even though he's got resistance to it. Yeah. I'll grind out and get all my initial gems. Maybe I get another draw. Very strong cloud. He will be helpful. Gets me some crystals I was probably lacking too. It's good. Oh man. Ah, come on. Why hit okay if you're not gonna even like look at it for 3 minutes? Oh, she does have Night Bloom. Good. All these initial runs cost me 0 stamina too, which is nice. I think I will play Risk Raid after this. I've been really into that lately. I want to play FF7, but Risk Raid is just easier to do for a couple hours, but it tires my eyes out infinitely faster than the other games. Got spiral drop? Oh. Spiral spin? Nice. It. Yeah, there you go. That's probably be it. I fucking hate that Zidane sword. It's so gross looking. Looks like a piece of like cherry wood with some plastic crap on top. Get fucked, robot. I guess it could be rusty metal, but still, like, it's just a gross looking design. Out of all of the, like, co-op pieces that came through it, it's my least favorite. Alright. I'm probably a little weak for this one. Maybe instead of this, I take... Mana Breach. This causes not a bunch of other people that are too weak too. Oh, nice cure cloud. Weird. Is he like a weird status debuff cloud? What? Oh, there it goes. It's not helping much, but I'll do what I can. Boost the attack a little bit. Give everybody some regen, I guess. Zap. Oh, she had one of those too. Is that a quake? And those debuffs last too short. And heal, why not? Aerith, you're a little weak, but your heals are good. Magic defense is strong. Eh. Alright. Dragon time. Circle's still good. He's not weak to anything else. Okay. Let's just pick the strongest stuff I got then. Pretty sure that's this one, but I'm gonna take advantage of her magic rather than the physical attack. Fire? See if there's a better one. Well, Terra's a little better in a different way. Probably use that as well. I lowered my magic attack. Alright, let's beat some dragons too. How's it going, Chimera? This is my hopefully last stream on the emulator since the Steam version comes out in like a week. I'm just clearing off all of the stuff I haven't done on stream yet. So I finished the Black Waltz final epilogue thing, started the holiday thing, just doing all the co-op missions to get all the gems. Oh, poison. Shit. Okay. I'll remember that for the next... I can change my, my materia for that. I like the outfits they got for the Halloween thing. Or for the holiday Christmas thing. What's going on here? 1200. Better. Ow! Fuck poison. You picked up Tifa one already? Nice. Maybe I should just have Runra 0, X, and O, and Poison Cure. Oh, he does have Braver. Good. There we go. You fuck dragon. I want the Aerith one. She's got like all of the best costumes so far. Like her Chocobo one, her beach one, the dagger or garnet one. Oh shit, could have used my heal there. Oops. No 5-star weapons except the guarantee, yeah. Die, dragon. Yeah. Is that the weakest one of the dragons? Jesus. Did I pick a weird weird stage of the dragon fights to start on? I think so. Did I just pick like a random one? Oh, there's only 3 for the dragon one. It starts at a harder one. Okay, okay. Alright, let me switch her materia. Put this one to be the X one. This one to be the poison heal. I don't actually think I have a 4-star of that. Oh, there we go. Can be, I guess. If I'm using that, and I got my heal thing as Kiraga, is there a better weapon? Oof. Oh, it's a big drop in power. Why? Okay. Probably Night Bloom one. No, fuck it. I'll just keep the healing on. I'll the other guys do the damage. I really love Cloud's new sword. The Happy Holidays like sign with the with the lights on it is very good choice. It's like it would be terrible as a sword, but but it's perfectly like flavorful for a Christmas thing. It's also just like gigantic, which is great. Oh shit. I can't help out much with Cactuars. Keep hitting him with Rune Res, I guess. Yeah, good job, Cloud. Oh, they wanted to skip it. I never ever bother skipping the things. Sure. Buff me. Should have buffed the Sephiroth. He's weaker. Heal poisons. One of these guys is lagging like crazy. It's getting chunky. I hope the Steam version's better. Maybe just because it'll be like Steam connections, it'll be a little nicer, but... That was a good hit. Damn. Oh, maybe he's the one with a little bit of lag. Didn't make it in time to click the thing. Pop, pop. Whee! Easy peasy. like looking at it, so I'm gonna go look at Cloud's Cloud's Happy Holidays sword again. I really, really do like this thing. It's very dumb and very awesome. Let me look at it properly. Great. Exchange. What? You could change weapon parts into generic weapon parts? How the fuck did that happen? Did I miss that before? Oh my god. Here, let me exchange fucking 2,000 extra gun parts from her. Stupid? Jesus. Okay, cool. The rest of these can still be used, so I'm not really gonna bother with those ones yet. I didn't know that was even a thing. Best. Sure, why not? He invites me, I'll help him. State of the art. Exchange for weapon metals. What the fuck is the weapon metal exchange? Ah, there we go. Oh, it goes for these. 15 purple ones for 100? What the okay. I'll take it. I was hoping you could put it to generic weapon parts or something, but that's fine. How many of those do I have now? 335, okay. Good chunk. Finish off these other co-op battles. I was gonna change something, wasn't I? Whatever. Earth the healer, that's fine. Yeah, it's pretty good range. Double Aerith, it's probably okay. The fuck? Probably still fine. No Cactuars. Sad. Who's the weakest? Me. Okay, I get it first. Inhale poison. Whoa, what the fuck is going on here? Ooh, that's a laggy. Oh, well. Ooh, it's a good hit. This feels. Am I crazy? Are they not attacking like at all? I'll just heal. Ooh. Fuck, he hits hard. Or she's very squishy. Either or. Game. Limit breaks, guys. Do it. I wish their auto thing would do the limit breaks too, at least when they came up. Oh my gosh, this is very chunky feeling all of a sudden. Just in case. There's some crazy delay happening. I feel like Aerith has the most costumes so far. Her and Tifa both got to be pretty high up there. Bye. Oh, crawler. Lightning and earth. Okay. Didn't say any symbol, so lightning. Lightning Breach. Give it a shot. See what his stuff is. They really need to add the cloud dress as an alternate outfit for him. Oh. Oh. There we go. This is a cool tank design. Zappy Zap Cloud. Fuck, tank. Yeah, I think probably fine with this build. Thanks. Beach Tifa. It's one of Tifa's better outfits. Crab claws. Clink, clink. Oh, our cloud's a little squishy. Big heal. And I wish clicking made it go faster, because I could just rapidly click like this to get it to build like 0.1% per click or something would be great. Pop it. Oh, come on. I bet with these two we could have killed it. Or at least did a good chunk of its life. Oh, what the hell? Oh, he didn't do that much damage at all. Never mind. Save up for the heal. That'll come after this. Probably could have thrown a mana ward on her, but she's got like 8,000, 9,000 health. She'll be fine. I do like the design of this enemy robot. It's I'll co-op fight. I'll burn some energy grinding on the Black Waltz event. See if I can't get some more of their good stuff out of it. And then I'll do some Risk of Rain, because I want to. Every time I come on, I'm like, I should probably play some FF7 and the OG thing. And I'm just like, no, but I just want to play some more Masquerade. Damn it. We'll probably make it. It's fine. Alrighty. Oh. Good job, Sephiroth. He's got a strong thunder ability. Fuck him up. Oops. Ow. Ooh, that was a good hit. good co-op medal stuff. How the fuck do I not have co-op medals from all of those? It's because I maxed out my weekly co-op medals. I can't get anymore. That sucks. What is... Are those finished? What the Still got 7 hours to go? Jesus. I got lots of timeouts. Let's just do it. A 4-star! Okay. No, that's cool. I like having more 4-star those. Well, keeping that one regardless. That is not better than any of the other ones, though. Let's upgrade this. At this point, my best hope is that I'll get a 5-star via like an upgrade. Like, oh, in the process of leveling up, it went up to a 5-star because I don't think I'm ever gonna get one randomly. Let's see. That still needs to get up a little bit. Oh boy. Close enough. I don't know why I don't turn off the filter and I back out. That... I like that better than this one. I'll make some more purple as soon as... I think that one had like over 13 hours on the clock, so if I get that, it's probably a 4-star again. That would be expected, right? Over 6 so far. Probably need to like max out the synthesis stuff. But... yeah, nothing. Okay, it's fine. And my Chocohobo's doing Chococobos. I've been exchanging for D+ or better whenever I find them, but they don't show up that often in the store, so I've only gotten 2, and they're for the regular root one. I definitely need like a D+ river one or something, because they're back stuck at that last item in this area again. Or last item or 2 in this one. Just 1, yeah. And then I've done all the chocobo runs too, and I could just send them back to whatever chocobos I have the best things for. 8. Let's do 2 there. There. Ah. This is the only level ups that the Barrett's getting is purely from doing the chocobo stuff. He's almost leveled up to 46 because of let's see, is there any good chocobos? D. sea. Ooh, fuck. I could almost get that too. And a river sea. Ooh. So I need 140 coins. 131 coins. I sold my worst river one. This probably is the one. The item amount is so bad for it. $400? Fuck it. Okay, get out of here. Get me a sea level river chocobo. Gonna level up soon, Barrett. Probably. I don't know, let's just see if it... was hoping it would just randomly get the item on the first... Wait! Did it? Oh no, it was highlighting the wrong thing. It showed 100 for a second. I was like, what? Okay. $300 away. I don't think there's anything else I could do. New dungeon. No. Oh. They're locked again? What the fuck? What the fuck does that mean? Huh. And now it's not locked? What the game's glitchy. Was there a new story chapter added? Fair. The fuck? Oh. Fuck that, let's do that. Remember to find Sephiroth. Cloud and the others arrive at Calm, a town near Midgar, and head to the inn for some much needed rest. Let's hear your story, you know, the one about Sephiroth and the crisis facing the planet. Let's hear it all. I can't believe I didn't notice there was another story edition they put in. I used to want to be like Sephiroth, so I joined Soldier. After working with him on several missions, we became friends. Just like that? Well, he was older than me and hardly ever talked about himself. Guess you'd call us war buddies. We trusted each other until one day. Okay? After the war, it was Soldier's duty to put down any resistance against Shinra. That was 5 years ago. I was 16. I was doing squats. Truck. It sure is raining hard. Hey, how you doing? I'm alright. Motion sickness, huh? Wish I could help, but I've never gotten it, so I wouldn't know how to cope. Sorry. Everything okay? Hey, settle down. I kind of wish his outfit here had the like proper pauldrons and stuff when he was a first class soldier. Where they've got similar ones to these, not his like scrap junk outfit. They gave me some new materia. Can't wait to use it. Just like a kid. Like a puppy. Get a brief about this mission? Isn't it a typical one? Good. Say that. I joined soldiers so I could be like you. But by the time I made first class, the war was already over. The hopes of becoming a hero like you ended with the war. That's why I always sign up whenever there's a big mission. Kind of a way to prove myself. What's it like being a hero anyways? Bet you wanted a briefing. It is to investigate an old Mako reactor. There have been reports of it malfunctioning and producing brutal creatures. First we'll dispose of those creatures, then we'll figure out the source of the problem and deal with it. Brutal creatures. Where? Mako reactor at Nibelheim. Nibelheim, eh? From? Town? I see. Sir, something strange just crashed into our truck. It didn't really sound that intense. It's just a dragon. Come on, let's get to work. Hello, Shy Cloud. Baby Cloud. Dragon fled with his tail between his legs. Cross strength is incredible. They didn't like make us fight it and Cloud be like super weak and Sephiroth just blows it away. Sephiroth's strength is incredible. He's far stronger in reality than any stories you may have heard about him. So where do you come in? Me? Is that a little glitch sound effect I heard there? I was mesmerized by the way Sephiroth fought. Staying silent. And then we reached Nibelheim. Zack. How does it feel? It's your first time back in a long time, right? This weirdly doesn't look like the entrance. Kind of odd. Wouldn't know because I don't have a hometown. What about your parents? Mother, Genova, died shortly after I was born. My father, Sir Gast. Or not Gast, Hojo. There you go. What does it really matter? Come on, let's go. Yo, wait a minute. Name is Sephiroth's mother? Isn't that the headless thing? Yeah. Genova, right? That's that damn headless spook living in the Shinra building. Yes. Barrett, would you please let us hear what Cloud has to say? You can ask questions later. Tifa, I was only... Okay, Cloud, continue. Scolding him like a school teacher. Town was quiet. Everyone must have been in their houses afraid to come out because of the monsters. Use my control pad for this. There we go. Ah, it went away. Why did it go away? There we go. Maybe they're afraid of us. This is what I want mainly out of the Steam version is proper controller support. I probably won't have it, but it'll be better than the emulator, maybe. What are you looking at? Scenery. I feel like I know this place. Leave for the reactor at dawn. Make sure you turn in early. All we need is one lookout, so everyone else get some rest. Oh, and you may visit your family and friends. I've also hired a guide to lead us to the Mako reactor. Heard she's young. Hope we can rely on her. Feeling any better? Yeah, but now I'm nervous as hell. Why? Monsters could attack at any time, right? Yeah, can't wait. You're here to prove that you're a hero. Just hope you get a chance. I always skip over finding Tifa's underwear and love letters and stuff in her house. Maybe he'll just reply to her. Best guide in town. Morning. Once the guy gets here, we're heading out. This is me, Sephiroth. Something were to happen. Trust me. I'll be alright, Dad. I have 2 men from Soldier with me. I'm Tifa. Nice to meet you. Tifa, you're the guide? That's right. So happens I'm the best guide in this town. Can't get you involved in this. It's too dangerous. No problem if you protect her. Let's go. Sephiroth, sir, do you mind posing for a picture? Tifa, can you ask him for me too? They gave his, like, 3D model here some nice flow. It's like softly underwater flowing, like spider silk or something. Smile. Yeah, don't put those guards in there. Nobody wants them in the photo. Copy of once it gets developed. I'll just let this give me recommended. Sure. Solo because I get to fight with Tifa and Sephiroth. Monsters start coming down from behind the building and attacking people. Tifa, stay back. Oh, it's just me solo? Ow. There's a whole bunch of just random baby monsters. Oh, get some gems out of this too. Why don't they manage to get as far as the village? we're here to make sure that doesn't happen. Let's go. Oh, that was just one thing? Okay. I skipped over all the interesting cave materia talk. Ooh, Matt Nibble looks fucking cool. I like this style we do here. Mech reactor had been built on Matt Nibble. Cold Mountain Air was the same as I remembered. Slow and steady, don't shake it, and you'll be fine. Young trooper, no! Suddenly, the old bridge collapsed and we fell into the ravine. Thankfully, most of us only had a few scratches. It's this version of Cloud just like laying flat on his back. Falling 600 feet onto stone is good for your survival. Yeah, I love this version. The new ones look pretty good too, but they're a little like futuristic-y, and I feel like they should be like cheaper. These look like proper. They don't give these guys enough money and equipment. Just focus up pretty close. Very brightly lit. Reached the Mech reactor, we cut through a cave running through the side of the mountain. Oh, they didn't skip it. Good. Look at all those strange colors. Echo, this mountain is especially abundant in it. That's why the reactor was built here in the first place. We can get that out of the way. We should be able to pass through. Was there a little dungeon here? Oh, I do get to control it. Nice. Okay. Just punch. That was so hard to get out of the way. Did it rejigger my equipment again? What the hell? I had Lazara blow there. That leveled up Sephiroth? Okay. Well, this is definitely going to be a dungeon later. Oh, it auto-equipped me. I see. That's why it gave me different stuff. For the next enemies. Hell yeah. Crystals. Get one draw at the very least today. This way is not the story way, so I'm gonna go this way first. Why wouldn't it give me the one materia recipe we don't have yet instead? Pretty sure I already got poison one. Mako Spring. What's this? Mako Spring. It's a miracle of nature. So beautiful. But if the Mako Reactor continues to suck up the energy, springs like these will disappear. Materia. When you condense Mako energy, materia is produced. Very rare to see materia in its natural state. Always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells? You're a soldier and you don't know? Knowledge and wisdom of the ancients is sealed within each one. Anyone with this knowledge can freely tap into the power of the land and the planet itself. Through its connection, we can use the magic, or so they say. Magic, a mysterious power. Idiot Cloud. Did I say something funny? Dan once told me never to use unscientific terms like mysterious power. Shouldn't even be called magic. Still remember how angry he was. Who was that? Hojo from Shinra's science department, a man with a huge chip on his shoulder who was assigned to take over the work of a great scientist. Anyway, let's keep moving. They gave him like insanely flowy hair. Spring. This contains the knowledge of the ancients. Like his model's hair just like gossamer. That's the story way, I guess. Is there any other little hidden things here? Just steal the huge materia. Okay. Treasure. Couple boosters. Ooh. I just let him hit. Sunk. A weird noise there for a second. I assume in the dungeon versions they'll remove these rocks sometimes to force a different pattern you gotta go through. Way forwards. No! Damn it. I tripped it and I knew it was coming. There's light up ahead. That must lead outside. Finally. Tifa, stay back. Dragon. Okay. Ah. more. Let's go. I'm gonna have to go back in to get that that one little piece of treasure or whatever I missed off on the side there. You walk back. Let me move. Wow, soldiers really are strong. Okay, let's go. Come a long way and we should be nearing the Mako reactor soon. Walk. Let me go back. Damn it. Oh. Oh. I'll come back for that. Let me just get through that real quick and skip through it here. Yep. Yep. Oh, stun. You know what? Oh, I can't do it now. Okay, fine. Time the battle starts, I'll just auto battle it so I can through these fights quick. I'm gonna refill that treasure. Bother with the stuff I already got. Just very final one that I missed. Put that auto battle around for half a second. Just to speed this up. Get back to the story. Go. Yeah, kill it before it's screeched. Good. Thank God. $200 blue crystals. That was absolutely worth it. And Autobottler. Defeat the boss. why heal? The auto battler doesn't know context, I guess, so just does whatever it thinks is best. Skip. Eh, it wasn't too long. A couple minutes. Okay. Nibble reactor. Ooh, they made this look older though. Bigger, holy shit. Whew. Had to take the long way, but we finally made it. Diva, you wait here. Going inside too. I want to see. Alright, no civilians. This place is filled with Shinra industrial secrets. But take care of the lady. Shrek. Aw. Cowboy outfit is so weird. I don't understand why that was her outfit. You better keep me safe. Not like a farming town or a rodeo town or anything like that. They're like a mountain village. Cool. Genova. This is Genova, right? It won't open. Fucking Sephiroth just disappeared. Oh, he's looking into the pods. Must be the reason for the malfunction. This part is broken. Cloud, go shut off the valve. Wait, it was right where you were? You bossy bitch. Why did it fail? Hojo, doing this will never put you on the same level as Professor Gast. This is a system that condenses and freezes Mako energy. That is, when it's used as intended. Now, what does Mako energy become when it's further condensed? Oh yeah, materia. Right, normally, but Hojo put something else in there. Take a look. What is that? What's inside this thing? Some kind of monster? Yes, the ones we're here to take care of. They were created by Hojo. Living organisms infused with and mutated by Mako energy. That's what these monsters really are. Normal members of Soldier like you are humans that have been showered with Mako. You're different from other people, but still human. These subjects, they've been exposed to far higher concentrations of Mako than you. Normal members of Soldier like me? You mean you're different? Hey, Sephiroth. Could it be that I created the same way? Am I the same as all these monsters? Sephiroth, you saw all of them. We're human. Human? What are you saying? Since I was little, I felt that I was different, that I was special. But not like this. Am I even human? I couldn't make sense of what Sephiroth was saying at that time. All I knew was that Sephiroth was producing or Shin was producing monsters, and I still couldn't believe it. I hope they don't kill Matt and Lucia off. I like them character-wise. I'm still 100% positive that that's Glenn that's in the trailer for Rebirth, but damn Shinra, the more I hear, the more I hate it. Who would have thought that the Mako reactor held a secret like that? That would explain the increase in monsters over the years. When we returned to Nibelheim, Sephiroth didn't say a word. He went straight to the end and locked himself in his room. And he up and disappeared, right? He'd gone to the biggest building in Nibelheim. Call it the Shinra Mansion. But it had been abandoned by the time we were born. Shinra used it way back when. I heard that's where Sephiroth was and went to get him. Dungeon part? A life form in status was apparently found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. Oh, this resin cracking again? Fuck. Why? So frustrated this is not holding. Casing it in resin until it's thick. I'll have to take it apart and do some sanding to get the resin to bond better. Professor Gas named this life form Genova. X year, X month, X day. Genova confirmed to be an ancient. Genova project approved. Mako Reactor 1 selected as a test site. My mother's name is Genova. Genova project. Is it just a coincidence? Professor Gast, why didn't you tell me anything? Why did you have to die? Sephiroth, leave me alone. So it just does. Sephiroth didn't come out of the mansion. You need to read as if you were possessed by something, and not once did the light in the basement go out. I went to see Sephiroth a few days later. He was different. You just go insane from staying up for 4 or 5 days straight. Who is it? Huh. Traitor. Traitor. Ignorant traitor. I'll tell you. This planet originally belonged to the Cetra, an itinerant race. They would travel, rest, build for a time, and then move on. At the end of their hard, harsh journey, they would find the promised land and happiness everlasting. Those who rejected these ways emerged. They forsook travel, built settlements, and elected to lead an easier life. They took that which the Cetra and the planet had made without giving back anything in return. Sephiroth. Long ago, disaster struck the planet. Your ancestors escaped, and they survived because they hid. The Cetra's sacrifice that saved the planet. They died, but your ancestors went on to thrive and multiply. All that's left of the Cetra is in these reports. What does that have to do with you? Don't you see? An ancient named Genova was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum. The Genova Project, a project to produce people with the powers of the ancients, the Cetra. Project that resulted in my conception. You were created? Yes. Professor Gast, leader of the Genova Project and genius scientist. How did he... Sephiroth? I should go. Mother is waiting. There. Go home, puppy. Jesus. Zangan! Hey, it's you. You're still sane, right? Come over here and help me. I'll check this one. You check that one over there. Stop it. Just dude chilling there with him. Classic Sephiroth. Sephiroth, what have you done? Oh, do I have to fight Sephiroth? It's like a little mini boss fight. Sephiroth, why? Oh, and then a Monster Hunter bird. Man, I don't have time. We don't have time for this. That's a big bird, actually. It's pretty tough, too. Okay. Alright, then. Wait, is this really the, like, Kuluyitsuku? Oh, it totally is. What the hell? from Monster Hunter. That's hilarious. Or... Ow. Jesus. Kulu... Yaku. Kulu Yaku, yeah. This dumb motherfucker with the rock and the egg that beats you over the head with it. That's funny. That's pretty funny. I like the idea of Cloud running up to go stop Sephiroth and just fucking trips on some rocks. Tragedy at Nibelheim. The Chosen. This Monster Hunter World. Yeah, I'm positive there's going to be a sequel to that pretty soon. I feel like they're running out of steam on the Switch version, and with the REX engine, they'll probably make an Monster Hunter World 2, and I'm super down for it because I love Monster Hunter. I never feel like I play it enough. Like I'll usually finish the main story and then I'll get to like whatever G rank plus plus or whatever ends up being the thing for it, and then I don't play it for like a year, and I find out that they've added like 15 little expansions. I'm like super far behind all of a sudden. Dad. Sword. Sephiroth? Did Sephiroth do this to you? Sephiroth, Soldier, Mako Reactors, Shinra. I hate them all. Blah. Doesn't notice Cloud just standing there staring at her. Because I think in the old game, he's like up on the rafters, making his way down when she does that before. 2 feet away, he's just like watching her pick up his sword. Mother, I've come for you. Please open the door. You murdered my dad. You burned my village. That's funnier than the old school way. If he's just like Spider-Man, invincible, like reaction times, just beats the shit out of Tifa that way, like no effort. That's much funnier. You promised you'd save me if I was ever in trouble. Mother, together we'll reclaim our world. Exactly how we can do that. Promised land. Sephiroth, my family, my home. How could you do this? Ha 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 ha. They've come again, Mother. With her superior power, knowledge, and magic, Mother was destined to become the ruler of the planet. But those worthless creatures, they stole it from you. Don't be sad anymore. I feel like these little CG cutscenes. Not this one particularly. It's got the chibi model, but like the Fire Sephiroth one there is like a sneak peek at the Rebirth update. Oh yeah, alien monster waifu. Evil looking monster. Tube into her belly is weird. Hands tied behind the back. Right. What about my sadness, my family, my friends? What about everything you taken from me? What makes your loss more important than mine? My loss? I've lost nothing. I am the chosen one. I have been chosen to be the leader of this planet. My duty to reclaim the planet that you fools stole from the Citra. I stand to gain everything. I trusted you. No, you're not Sephiroth I used to know. That's the end of the story. This is where I feel like in Rebirth they'll get to that part. And Cloud will embellish it by saying he had like an epic fight with him, but he lost or something. And that's the last thing I remember. He's already fucking fantasizing about Sephiroth calling him a puppy and being all weird, like Dom Daddy to him in the fucking trailers. Oh god. Wait a damn minute. That's it? No more? What happened to Sephiroth? I'm not sure. But in a one-on-one fight, I couldn't have killed him. Official record states Sephiroth is dead. I read it in the newspaper. That trailer is so funny to me. Cloud just literally like slash fic inserting himself into like a weird fantasy of him getting like doted on by Sephiroth. Because like we know Zack was pretty competent, and when Zack and Sephiroth were there, it wasn't like, oh, Daddy Sephiroth, how am I doing? You're a good little puppy. Like, oh, that wasn't the kind of relationship Sephiroth and Zack had. And Cloud just imagines himself in there as like, oh, that's too funny to me. Shinra owns the newspapers. Can't believe everything you read. The trailer is making me laugh too much. I want to know the truth. I want to know what happened. I challenged Sephiroth and lived. Why didn't he kill me? He fucked you up pretty good. You only lived because Shinra dudes experimented on you. I'm alive too. A lot of this doesn't make sense. What about Genova? It was in the Shinra building, right? Shinra shipped it from Nibelheim to Midgar. Someone must have taken it, right? It went missing from the Shinra building. Sephiroth? Damn it. None of this makes sense, no matter how much I think about it. I've had enough. Gonna leave it thinking to all y'all. But I'm heading downstairs. You better not keep me waiting. I love the like super deformed body they give Bear, where he's just got the little tiny legs and like huge triangular body. He's not like proportionally bigger than them. They gave him like the goofball proportions for some reason and made him roughly the same size. Cloud? How bad was I if Sephiroth attacked me? Did you find my orthopedic underwear? Did you read the love letters all the boys in town sent you when you were gone? I thought you were a goner. I was devastated. Ancients, etc., Genova, Sephiroth, and myself. Let's go. Barrett's waiting. Come on. What a fascinating story. I like Red's personality change after he meets Guggenheim again. He kind of basically goes from being this kind of like wise old acting guy to like a teenager. Dragon fight. I even fight that? Let's try, I guess. I think it's gonna just kill me, isn't it? Oh, the damage isn't that bad, actually. 20 or 30 bravers would be okay. It just depends on his attacks. Ow! Okay, it's pretty strong. See how this does. It's stronger than Braver. Oh yeah, okay. I can't survive this. My healing's not good enough. Damage is not big enough to outrace it. Oh, you motherfucker. Defense down is not a good status to have there. Just have to let it kill it with regular attacks. And I'll just keep trying to heal myself properly. Oh boy, that's not a winning here. Let's speed it up a little bit. Get a bunch of heals. Oh, fuck me. Oh, and I'm dead. Okay. Let's come back to that. Probably never. 80,000 power seems a long way away. So that's all I can do for story-wise now. Planet's ruler. Some Sephiroth memories, okay. Yay, more gems. Okay, let's go do a Tifa Lucia draw or this one. Got more time. I'll make 2 draws before the end of this one goes through, so. One. Fantastic. Garbage. Five stars. Okay. Oh, I got 3-star version of her thing at least. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that's okay. I don't mind the look of this gun, it's cool. Weird, like, toy gun feel to it. Yes. This thing upgraded. Oh, don't have enough Genova things. Okay. I love his weapon. This is by far one of my favorite things they've added to this game. I really want to make this because like I've made 4 or 5 Buster Swords like in real life now. I don't have any tools and like workspace here, but I can make a pretty good 3D approximation of this, and I could probably have some 3D prints done somewhere to get all the pieces made. Or just literally buy some scrap metal and do this myself. But I really love the idea of a fucking Happy Holidays sword. It's really good. Can I this? Nope. No level 70 upgrades right now. What about a 60? My highest level 60 thing. Probably this one. I'll bring up the ones with the most rarity first because they have such better stats. Oh, Cloud's weapon is Hilariaud. That's funny. Why are all of these Quake weapons and not Ice weapons? I guess because we already got Shiva weapons from the Shiva missions, but... Okay, so that's 40... 50. Try to get any of these plus rarity things to a little higher. Okay. Did I send stuff to the thing? I did. Just got memories for somebody, and I can't remember who they were for. Rough? Okay. Go dump. I've been kind of focusing Clouds, and he's getting pretty high up there in the amount of memory stuff I've used for him. 57? That's such a weird number. Almost at the end of his tree. Okay. Yeah, it's fucking... Level up his limit break. Summon ones are done for now. Actually, I have 3 characters at 55. Maybe I could do... the hard level of his thing. That's the last one I gotta do. That's still pretty high. So with the strongest team I have is these guys. All the stuff. Actually, wait. Easier just to like replace them all this way. Okay. Yeah, Frostblade is the one I was gonna start with. Even if it's a little weak. It is good. Crossblade Arcanum. Ice ability damage. Okay. Give it a go. Oops. Just leveled that up. Cool. What's his symbols? X and diamond. Okay. He gives us some status effect, doesn't he? I can't remember. And that one gives the most power? That's weird. That's obviously the best, but what's the difference between Stalwart and Man of Ward? Defense is increased, single ally, 30 seconds, plus 10 seconds. Heal. Which is better, but it's weaker. Okay. Fuck it. Get the... Get so many good outfits too. I like this one, looks wise, the best. Magic defense, that's probably the best for her. So we need X. Like the extra defense that gives her there. Let's give her a big cure. Wait, Sephiroth had a big cure? Can't remember. He's got a big cure. Fast one. Go with that. And no health, what? Attack, and everything goes up. The fuck? You. Why that one? Surge. Start there. Probably just use that because it gives it X too. I still don't have an outfit for Cloud. Frost Slash is leveled up quite high though, so good damn. Since he doesn't need the... Wait, you know what? I'm not use Blizzard Surge, let's just use it. That's... Damn. Sanctuary. All allies, magic defense increased. Pretty useful. Sea Splitter it is. Does this get better if I swap them? It does, okay. For whatever reason. Ice Blow. And... Where did the heals go? That's physical ability damage boost. I haven't read these close enough, but I assume these apply to the materia that they're equipped to and not just to the character overall. Which probably means I should swap the healing one with this one. Now that this gets the actual, like... And... what's the best thing I can equip for him? Left. The Fire Blow. Just give him that rune red just in case. Worse in every way. Okay, fine. And let's go sub-equip. They're all pretty decent range there. Sephiroth is sorely lacking in attack stats there, though. He's also got the lowest health, so I'll give him... Butterfly Edge. HP and magic defense. Good. I want to give Cloud all the limit break ones. Yeah, Mammoth Claw is pretty good, actually. Starting with that one. It's something for her to get magic attack. Ace potential. Yeah, fuck it. Let's give you that. Yeah. Just gives him extra health. That's so much more power. That one too, even. That's fine. I'll suffer with that. Okay. 149,000, so it's a lot better than before. Oh, those guys hit pretty good. Oh shit, I didn't see its attack. Fucking die before I get to the fight effort again. Oh boy. Everybody just heal up a little bit while we have relative ease against this stupid thing. There you go. Sephiroth do this to himself once. Ow! Sephiroth took a fucking big hit there. Alright, Ifrit, what's up? That's weaker than I was hoping for with him, but ow. Oh, I hit Fire Blow. I'm so stupid. Oh. 40. That's a good stack of stuff. No, I want her to use this one while she can. It's the much harder one to knock down quickly. Oh shit! Hey, we didn't die. Hit him. They're not gonna make it. Oh no. Damage wise though, I think this is possible. Probably just requires some better like management of healing and stuff. Damn it. Oh, Sephiroth lived. Shockingly. I'm actually shocked they all lived. Except for poor Cloud. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Okay. It's possible. Try it again. If I were to swap something on them. Health. Yammer Break is nice. Let's try it with Armor Break then. It's worth swapping here. Or physical attack. Health goes down even more though. That swap. Better critical. Break buff. Okay. Water potential doesn't matter, but the physical attack going up. Tempting. That's fine. Alright, let's try again. Give her a heal cloud. There you go. Oh shit, I missed the heat wave thing again. Kill the bomb, then heal up after. Ow. The piercing peak attack doesn't even look like he moves, it just says it and then he loses a bunch of health. Damn. That hit a lot. One more heal from all heal. Heal, don't heal Sephiroth. Heal the other two. Okay. I'm gonna try my best to keep my health higher going into the middle phases of this. Get Cloud to armor break him a couple times. Breaks. Ow. It's already quite a bit more damage than the last time. Should wipe out his bar charge. It. God. Ow, fuck. On Sephiroth. Okay, good. Oh, fuck. Yay, nobody died. Keep attacking. Oh, damn it. He used the slow one. No! Oh! If Sephiroth didn't auto go to the Aerial Frostblade, that would have been fine. It just takes so long for it to start up. It's like a full 5-second thing. God, fuck. Motherfucker, I can do this one. I will do it. Oh. Just gonna let the thing auto go through the first 2 battles. I'll stop it and force a heal at the end there. Let them handle this first part. No. Focus on the fucking bomb. Oh, god damn it. Cloud and Sephiroth were just sitting on ATB again. Dumb fucking AI. Who's taking the hit? Lucia? Okay. She'll probably be fine. Not great, but fine. this phase. Take less damage from this Hellfire. Shouldn't have to heal as much. Yes, that's significantly better. Keep fucking breaking down these sigils as fast as possible. Fuck. We survived though. Oh wait, he's still physical down. Oh, I'm still in defense mode though. Ah! Damn it. Damn it. Should have just taken a second longer to click out of it. Defense mode. Whatever, it's fine. I don't have to click back in to try and get more heals out of this. Just it's so close. One of them, please live. No, they all died. Fuck. Ah. Instead of healing, I just kept attacking there. I probably would have been fine. Right. Try that again. Instead, I'm gonna just go have a cigarette, grab a drink, pet my cat. I'll let the machine try its best. I'll pay attention. Oh, can you use some belly rubs? Oh, it's rolling on your back. So cute. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm defeated because of my getting greedy 3 times in a row. so the computer did way worse than I did. They all just died instantly.
Be right back.
left her mouse into like the most awkward. City rat. Good jump. Okay. One more try at this fucking Ifrit. I'll just give up and do the grinding on my phone. Okay. I can do it. Makes me happy that I know the computer's stupid, though. If it just fucking died immediately at the start of the effort fight. Oh, Kyo, you're so crazy. I'll let it take care of the first fight and most of the second fight. Oh my god. They didn't block the bomb properly. They didn't kill it. Oh, they're stupid. PC is bad at this. I see you, Cleo. I see you, but no score requirement in this one, so I'm just gonna forcibly make it work the right way. Slow healing. Take a big hit here. Already throws one more heal out. We can fuck it up. Go into the effort fight. All stacked up with limit breaks ready to go and mostly healed. Okay. Heal. It's just got a sliver of life left. Good, they didn't fucking waste their charge immediately. Good heal. I blocked at the right time. Good. Don't stop. Just fucking get him. Oh shit. Didn't block the second one. They're fine, they're fine, they're fine, they're fine, they're fine. Armor break, armor break. And I made attack mode. Good. Won't kill him, but might be close enough that we could just finish him off after. Get up! I don't want to do this. Yes! Jesus. You Kit Kat? You crazy little rat? Crazy little rat. Oh my god. Jesus. Not redoing that one. That was... that was way too over the top for that, but... yeah. Okay. Wait, there was no Hellfires in the first one, is there? I'll just Radiant Plume. Yeah, okay. And that one. I take 156 to get to that? What the fuck? God damn. Alright, I'll have to grind for some Ifrit bits later. So 1300. It's just better than Radiant Plume straight up. Okay, cancel. I guess I'll set a pack mission to somebody. I think I've got everything except for the ones that I just can't literally beat yet. I'll double check on Ramu, but... Oh. Oh, it didn't start his. Okay, there we go. At 20 of those, so I can... Else. Haven't given me another one yet, though. X. Cool. Oh wait, X, not circle. No heals for Cloud. Right, let's give him... You know what? Let's leave Hard Edge on there too. Damage taken. Sure. I've been using the Aerith Tifa Cloud team normally in this one, so I haven't tried it with these guys before. Ooh, Armor Break does work on him though. That's good. Greater present. Coincidentally, Shiva works good here too. see. Was that better than the normal run? Yeah. Not much. Probably a little worse technically too. I don't think we get any rewards for beating this one. Yeah, so it's pretty much just this. Collect some stuff. Ooh, a 5-star thingy. And I just need to save up 500 more gingerbread men. Probably, I guess this is 700, next one to be 800, 900, 1,000 for the final one. So, 513 to 3,000, like 3,500 ish to get the rest of those. Everything after that comes after that. Pretty good deal in this though. Because cash always feels short now that I'm up into the point where I need to upgrade a lot of stuff. 3 rounds in on the alts, and then I'll switch over to Risk of Rain. Do I not have a better rune for that? Blow doesn't work good. Fire Blow I'm purely just using for stats. Not as big a heal, but does give me better. Lowers a lot of other stuff though, but by how much? Good. Oh, by like 1. It's fine. Sub weapons. Sephiroth's sword is leveled up enough. I don't think it is yet. We crick online matches through.
Good sleepy cat. You go crazy for a bit, then you just need to take it.
The power seems okay. They might not be geared good for this, but I feel like a lot of the people I ended up playing with on these online is like the power sometimes is high, the level it displays, but their like gear is not correct for the fight, and that makes them like much weaker than they should be. And I'm like pretty geared up the way I should be. So like I don't do too bad damage. I don't take as much damage in a lot of the trades and attacks and stuff. But I still don't do output as high damage as some of the higher dudes, so I just suffer a little more. Like I took less damage there. This one needs to go first. Get them dead so they can't triple waltz. I wish Lucia had a good weapon that like reduced magic attack or defense. That's absolutely where I'm lacking, is not being able to debuff one of these guys. Die. Focus on healing a little bit here. So I do not have a debuff spot. Good hits though. But damn it. If I didn't get in on it. Oh, he's dead. I was trying to heal him, but he wasn't able to make it. The part where they start triple casting is the part that a lot of the people that I think are on automatic mode don't survive very well. Because the computer wants to keep swapping them back to attack mode every time. They're just not ready to like defend themselves properly there. Stunned again, we can fuck him up a little bit. If he's had a limit break the whole time, would have been good. Yeah. Only had to revive Cloud once. Wasn't too bad. They want to go again? I'll do it again with them. Doesn't seem like they're paying attention though. I'll just requeue. One thing that would be very appreciated for this is like if somebody's just autoed and AFK, if you could boot them from the match or requeue with the same party in a different quest and stuff. This would probably be very doable. Even if we're just doing low damage, but she's healing us through the... I get to look at the equipment, but... I'll trust they're not just inflating them with HP. Oh, whoops. That was the wrong ability. It just looks so little. The dive kick was good. Triple waltz. Ooh. Yeah, that Aerith's heal is good too. She's got Night Bloom, which is perfect. Just enough of a debuff to make it make it fair. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, and the Aerith's healing is super good too, so I'll leave it to her. I think Nightbloom there is probably premature, because as soon as he changes forms, I'm pretty sure it erases that debuff. Yeah. I'll have to pop it again. Oh, I got froze. Tifa. Oh, good. She switched to defense. Throw Night Bloom. I wanted her to hit with that Night Bloom before that they threw a limit breakout, but damn, good damage. Very good damage there, goddamn. Aerith is carrying this party. Good kill. See if they stick around for one more. Tifa's, but does the Aerith? That's the part that matters for this one. Hey, she did. Nice. But you clicked OK already. Is she switching her kid up? Or she left. Wait, why did they do that? Say yes to continuing and then just like decide against it. Okay. I hate requeuing through this again. Let's see. Runra, no deface, so yeah, that's my thought too, guys. Similarly set up. You know what? Let's see how much I'd be losing power-wise to swap this for deface. 2,000's a lot, but I was operating at that level before. Yeah, that's fine. Just gonna do one more. And like one person just to be a little bit stronger than me. just a little bit. That's good. 50,000 is like the perfect above me range. Runra, heal. No deface. In my case. Let me take the hit and swap that. I just AFK. Ah, I fucking left. I don't want. No, I don't want to get stuck with the AFK guy. Even get to check if I probably could have increased my specs a little bit if I looked at their stats, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Sephiroth does lots of damage, Earth does good healing, and I'm middle of the road with one debuff. Whoa! Oh, the Kuja's Soul Sword effect is nice. Gives double magic down on everything. Sense why it's good to run him then. I definitely didn't need to do the deface then. Aerith's healing is good too, so I'll just Focus on doing a little bit of extra damage. That's great. Double magic down on all. It's a shame that they put that sword out as like the one of the last things you can get for it. Would have been great to have that off the start. Ooh, it did have the whole bar too. God damn. Out. Zap. Strong hit. Rifle. And not even for me to even bother with healing at all or defacing, because that's a great debuff on that sword. Should be stunned. Yeah, there we go. Kill him. Up, 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 up.
You're cute, Cleo.
Curled up in her box, tacking my feet. Very cute little cat. Chubby little cat. Nice work. Thank you. I think I've only ever gotten the gold thing from there like once for or the 5-star for the Glenn's weapon. I got it a bunch for Lucia's, but alright, let's see if there's anything exchange ready still here. Oh! Now I can get more of those if I wanted to just burn them for nothing. That's a little far away still. I could get the mithril ore. 5-star things. 20 and 14. I get 10? No. Diamonds aren't used for these. Okay. Cute cat. Save up for the 5-star. I'll go over this. I'll save up for the 5-star thing. Okay. How's the Chocobos doing? Chocobo. Kentucky Fried Chocobo. Damn it. I'd be too lucky if it just gave me the item right away. Switch up to Risk of Rain. Could do SF6, but I'll wait to SF6. And will not stream FF7 EverCrisis for probably a week or so. I'll give the Steam version a try once it's ready and I've transferred my data over, but I will grind it in the background. So make sure this chat mode.
Cookie cat.
I can't wait to get to the chef. I really want to try the chef. Back up, and I'll just turn the volume up in the game a little bit.
What you doing? You looking at me so cute for Cleo, huh?
I tried the loader. I didn't really like the loader. Curious about his other kit. I'll have to either play him some more or do his Providence things. But he's got some really cool movement abilities with the like bionic arm gauntlet kind of thing. But this is not a very good one for range. Shield's not bad. The like no range 2-pixel punch is like not enough damage to really get through there. I'm gonna do the pilot. I want to practice his movement a little bit. And I'm gonna go for a cigarette real quick. and then I will jump into several runs of this. Alrighty, let's go. Pilot mobility. Let's do it. It's so cool with his like jump jet. Whee! That's pretty good too. Oops. That. Shoots nice and fast, but barf. I don't want that, but fuck. But he is a little squishy. The first couple times I tried to play with him, I just died. Me, some things to fight. Get a better weapon than the gold bomb right now. Fuck. I'll take that happily. Feels like there should be something else in here, but like enough knockback to like deal with the little guys is very handy. Yeah, that's the teleporter. That was fast. Let's see if I can do the speed mission. Activate the teleporter in less than 5 minutes was the thing. Ow. Oh! Oh no! Damn it. I'm try again. See if I can't. I want to beat this in 5 minutes. We'll see if I can get that one speed trophy at least. Drone. I'll take that happily, actually. Woohoo! Damn it. Okay. I don't have enough to get the drone yet. Still not enough. Oh, perfect. And this is the healing drone. Book. Okay. Ow! It's one short. Come on. Time to kill. Sure. Lantern. Oh, double boss in under 5 minutes. Let's see. Okay, the heal I can maybe work with. Oh shit. Let's go double extra heal. And why not a third boss too? Sure, let's do it. Where the fuck? Two healing drones and two... Oh, there it is. Okay, let's just pop it right now. I have to activate... Oh my god. Woo! Ugh. Sorry, Cleo. You want cuddles? I can't cuddle you right now. Wait till the round is done, cat. Oh, and I'm dead. Fuck. I actually wasn't doing too bad there. I don't know what I picked up that kill for heal thing, but that's a good one. Alright, let's try it again. Find the teleporter first. Oop. Oh, come on. Give me like one more dollar. Whoa. What? There was a secret way to get down there? Oh, that's rude. Oh, that's barf.
That's a good girl.
Good girl, Cleo. Oh, yeah! Even that gets electrified? That's funny. Oh. Give me some stuff to kill. This. This one. This feels silly to have up here, but the left. Fuck. Hacking heals, yes. Boom mitts. I hate those things. It's like one of my least favorite items. Okay, let's just hit this and activate. Oh, I can get that. I can get the log. Okay. Oh no! Oh fuck! I wasted that time. I cannot beat it in 5 minutes now. Fine. Fuck. Ah! I could probably beat it with the engineer under 5, but I'm gonna keep trying with this guy. How to shoot. Oh, it's so cool. I love actually having some real mobility. Whoa, what the fuck's up there? It's teleported too. Okay. Oh, it's this kind of stuff. Okay. Ow. Give me the banner. Fuck. Ooh, we gotta jump. That's pretty good. Oh, come on. You like $3, $4. let's activate it. Okay. All these level ups and overlapping healing things is just gonna keep me good. Fuck. Speed. I can take my time on these ones now. Rather not take my time too much. Oh, hello, Cleo. Is it cuddle time? Okay, fine. I'll give you some cuddles. You deserve cuddles. You're a good cat. Time to be a baby. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Baby. Big, adorable chocolate chip baby. You have your face, Cleo. You're so cute. Oh, sure. Oh, sure. This sweet cute cat. Cleo always needs her late night baby holding. Very cute. Very cute. Can I put you on my lap? Oh, yeah. Cats. There we go. You good? Good? I'll have to defuzz from cat spores, but ah! Oh, there's a teleporter. Fuck it, let's activate it. Oh, what the fuck? What killed me so fast there? The spitter did it? Okay. Ooh, Cleo. See something outside, Cleo? Night bat bugging you? Change this sheet, sorry. Alright, so I don't have to speed through it, but the faster I go at the start, the better for getting those boss items. Eventually, I should be good enough to redo the levels like I got to last time with the engineer. But I should focus on beating it first. Just blazing my way through, getting a couple wins. Rapid fire. Unstable watch. Equipment will now drop. Okay. Let's see what my new skill is. Less damage, but faster. Let's try it. Collect 300 items to the pilot. Kill 10 enemies without touching the ground or geysers. Oh, I've already done that a little bit. Ooh. Less damage, less knockback. Ow. Knockback on the little guys is pretty strong though. But I definitely like the rapid fire. That could be pretty strong with upgrades to my attack power and stuff. Stuff like that. Ow. Wow. Especially for stuff that like procs during attacks and stuff. Okay, let me grab this. One down below. Go gamble on the statue a little bit. Both of those are great. Ow. Oh man, with the... I'm curious about seeing that with the... with the banner. To like increase the attack speed even more. This seems like it doesn't have a range limit, which is very nice. Compared to his other weapon. Oh, slows the enemies? Amazing. Let's go for the random. Movement speed, cool. Oh. Extra health, cool. Amazing. Like a little super fast commando now. That's... Oh, and the banner? Hell yeah. Wow, that was easy and fast. Fuck it, let's trigger it. Which enemy? Oh, Colossus? Move faster out of combat? Oh, hell yeah. Shit's so fast! Oh, it's crazy. It's great. Zoom! Even with like the damage reduction, this is not a fair setup. Like, granted, it's very straightforward range, but if I had some knockback buffs or like more slow buffs, this is crazy good.
Okay. Oh, you want me to throw your rat?
She's very cute. Zoom. Speed. My name is Speed. You fuck giants. Nothing over here. Okay. Whew. Wing. Yeah, more mortars seems good. Oh, fuck. speed, 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 speed. S. Oh, don't have enough for that. Okay. Art, cool. Gives me an extra air shot trigger. I think that's kind of a necessity. Yeah, let's go for that. Come back for that drone when I got $200, basically. You can just hold that one? Oh, that's so much fun. Teleporter's up here. This is Devil May Cry air juggling with guns here. That's funny. You can climb that tree. Ow. That's really funny. Alright, what's this drone? Oh, missile drone. Hell yeah. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay, I think I'm good to activate this. Ooh, ah. Ow. Zoom. Oh, good to go. Okay. That was getting to be a pretty good feel for his kit. I do like this rapid fire mode quite a bit. Ooh. Exchanger. Zoom. $100 per gamble. Oof. Another $400 for drone. I want the drone first. The Lucky Clover, hell yeah. Ow! Did I lose the drone? I did not. There we go. Some more. Another mortar tube? 3 of them. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll swap that. I have enough cash for that? I do not. Ooh, give me the health though. Yes. fucking gambling bullshit. Oh, I don't have enough to get it. Those little viruses tried to chase me off the ledge. How stupid of them. Hey, clay guy. Amazing. Huh. Ooh. Pause time for 7 seconds? That's pretty crazy. I could escape a long distance in 7 seconds. It's a pretty nice spot. Only the really little guys can get under here. Alright, let's try to move on. Okay, can't go that way. Chunks. Okay, let's get a little bit more explorers first. Could be like apple things I can get somewhere. Go. Oh, that's like pretty much it, eh? Fuck. Okay. Oops. Oh. I'm gonna kill one more minute before I have my clock available when I crack the thing. This jump underwater kind of sucks. Oh my god. Fucking teleporting bullshit. Need my extra drone. Why did I think there was something over here? My brain tells me there was and I missed it. Pretty sure there isn't. Oh, there is one thing. Oh, yes. One of my favorite items. Ooh. Woohoo! Okay. I gotta get down there now that I healed up. Got a little bit extra health. Oh, I missed an item over there. Fuck. That just level up twice or something? What the fuck? Okay, let's activate this. I like the time stop. Or if I have 3 of the same drones, I can trade them in for a better version. Oh, what? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Oh, I can't climb those chains. I see. Alright, need some treasure. An upgrade. Ow. Golden gun. Oh, that's a good one. I'd like to kill that, and then I can move past it. Okay. So I can go to the right or further to the left here. Out. Ow! Okay, so that moved up to the next level. That's expensive. Holy shit. Oh, is it the divine teleporter? Ow. Ah! Ooh. Oh! They hurt me even when they're frozen? No! Damn it. Fuck. Ow. No enemies over here. Come on. Always short by like $1. Come on. Cool. I can work with that. Get a jump jet boost here. Whee! Oh, fuck off. Still short. Ow. I didn't knock him back very good there. Even more speed? Sure. I love more speed. Yeah, I like that better too, actually. Oh, yes! Good start. This helps me fix his weak health. Nice. Extra air shot, banner, attack speed up. I'm very happy with these. Oh, I could have even another attack? I'm gonna grab that too. One hit, sure. Okay, so let's go with this one. Oh. Now I can have 4 of that air shot. That's actually a big fix for my ah, that's so absurd. It's just okay. Go all the way to the right this time. It's fine. I would love like 5 stacks of that syringe for like 30-40% attack speed boost. Ooh. Hell yeah. Amazing. Double boss, I can take that on this level. Sure. Ow. There's probably something way up at the top here still. Didn't really go all the way up top. I went under. Oh, can't stand on that. Okay. In that case, that's basically it. Ow. Oh. A little bit more. And go activate the thing. Two bosses. What is it? Anything but the worm and I'll be happy. Okay. Woohoo! Ooh. No! It's faced the wrong way. Damn it. I was so stoked about that build too. Fuck. Fuck. I think that's the only time I've ever lost to those jellyfish. God damn it. Damn it. That's so frustrating. Yep. Golden gun? Cool. Oh, the yellow is my extra bonus damage. Even at only 1 extra damage, it's probably still worth it for a bit. But I know in some levels for oh. Yeah, it's a little bit of jump. Come back. Teleporter. There's not that much in this level. There is a couple gamble statues. Oh, you fucker. Wait, did I exhaust that gamble statue? I did. So I've got drone repair or call drones. Go gamble on that other one a little bit. And I'll run along the bottom just to see if I missed anything. Rounding it to fuck this look up. Dang it. Hi. Like rounded to the nearest 100 or something for an extra point of damage. Alright. Let's go for it. Ooh. Ah, wow, wow. What the fuck was that? Yeah, like, that was a weird one. Got everything in the level. I don't think I would have been able to beat that one without a wider space. Fuck. Right there. See how far I can go to the left, and then I'll run my way back to the portal. Hey, I'm back at the middle at the very least. Fuck. Just got EXP? Damn it. Oh, I didn't aim the right spot. Fuck. Ah! Ow. My poor drone. Alright, so there's still some treasure or gamble in there. Go for that. Gets me some kills while I'm waiting, so... Oh, my jump stuns them. heal or damage? Probably damage for now. Other heals. Teleporter. Activate. Magma worm? Fuck me. I meant to hop before the grab, but I just slammed into it instead. Okay, so medium is not too bad for here. I kind of know where I am, so I'm gonna go to the right. I think that's where the teleporter was last time. I would love some stacks on that kill gets permanent health upgrade, but take what I can get. Oh. Actually, the head stomper might be good for him. He's in the air a lot, to say the least. Okay. I'm a drone. More health, heal a lot of damage, kills good barrier. Let's go with this one. Not a bad spot here. Remember it. I haven't been on the teleporter yet, actually, either, so... Healing item. More meat chunks. Oh, that's a good one. The teleporter's down there. Ow. Okay, fuck it. Let's go. Woohoo! I found a cheese spot and I'm happy about it. So I gotta go back up there. There's a lot of stuff there I should grab. Oh, that was a bad spot to be at. God damn it. Aim! Jesus. God. There we go. More speed, yes. Okay, and yeah. Foaming ghosts. It's better than one big attack, but go grab anything over here. Maybe. I would love some movement speed ups. I haven't seen any. There before 25 minutes. Alright. You know what? Let's go this way. Oh, God. This one's new? I don't think I've been to the Frozen Valley before. Big sword. Grab whatever that was. Some kind of equipment. Yeah. Oh, I hear the drone. Oh, fuck. Stop it! They're faster than me. Oh, God. Oh my god. I can't know where to get away. There's no verticality here. Fuck. That's a waste. Arrgh. I've got good runs going. I feel so bad when it's just like, I'm fucking dead. They run faster than me. I have no way to escape them with, like, movement. Ow. Nothing. Absolutely nothing over here. Okay. Up here either. God damn. Hey. Ooh. That's a good one to get. Like a air off the start. Like no enemies or anything. Oh, there you go. Health thing first, drone. That's a very good one. Good with his attack speed for sure. Fuck. Didn't check up here, but I don't think there was anything either. Radioactive death to crabs. Okay, so Ooh. No! Don't kick me off. Get to the high spot. I guess that's basically it for this place. Sticky bomb with this works pretty good too. Pretty high chance of bomb popping up on them. Man, I wish I had the kill permanent increase thing here too. I just wish I always had that. Always such a handy thing to have. Go to the right. Whee! Ooh. Challenge of the mountain? I'll take it. storage chest down there. Okay. Not found many chests or anything yet. Back. Okay. Ooh, that's a weird spot. I see. Ow. I see you. Yes. Woo. Love the cheese. Ooh, the heaven cracker with that is pretty cool. I feel like there's probably another drop somewhere here that I missed. I only saw the key and the. Oh, I did. Never mind. I got 3. I'm silly. Alright, let's go. Ooh, gotta level up too. The frozen tundra. Mike's giving me this one today. Looks like I actually have some verticality in this spot, particularly. Ooh, ooh, where did I just find myself? Damn it. Okay. Oh. That's a swarm for sure. Holy shit. Oh, damn it. No. Every time I get there, I'm like two. Aerial support. Let's see what that is. Instead of the dash, mark an enemy launching an airstrike. Ooh. Give it a shot. Oh, that's it. An 11-second cooldown. Miss, it's done. I don't have my little jump booster anymore. Just the parachute. So less get out of jail free cards. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. That's... I thought it was like 10 missiles came out of nowhere, but that's pretty weak. Doesn't even look like it has splash damage or anything. Yeah, that's not a very strong oh, teleporter. Nice. Bleed. Good damage. No, that maxed your little jump boost. Can't make it up to certain areas. The bleed stacks are pretty nice. Go to win. Especially with the speed of his attacks, I could stack a pretty good chunk of bleeds on dudes pretty quickly. Damage isn't too bad. Tether, right? So people between me and the enemy that got tethered get hurt more. If I remember correctly.
Okay. Yeah. Good girl. Oh, you're so cute. You're a baby box. Yeah.
Weapon's a weapon. I'll take it. Item. Oh, fuck off the meat chucks. Up? Oh, it did. I don't want that anyways. Fuck out of here. Jellyfish? Okay. Oh, fuck me. Ooh, I'm already at the left or the right, full right side of the stage. I have to remember that my RB is not button I should use that often unless I'm fighting a big guy or a swarm. That guy. Oh, there's teleporter. Well, not gonna go into it just yet. Pretty darn soon. The health shrine? You fucker. Oh, that's a good one. Come back if I have much more health by the end of this. Oh, fuck. Ow. I guess at least the one upside to the jellyfish one is it has a very fast cooldown. I see. Back around basically because I got myself stuck up here. Ow. Ooh. Heal. Oh my god. More of them spawning in. Alright. Ow. Legendary Spark. Where are these other enemies? Alright, I can get it. Hear them. Okay. Just needed a couple extra health points for the next level. Alright. Oh, this fucking frozen tundra again. Okay. Go up, because I need the verticality here. Ow. Levels are fucking super tall. Holy shit. The teleport's right here. Oh my god. Alright, I'll come back around a little bit. We should just fucking activate it now while I can. Oh! Damn it, those drones are too quick. Fuck. Fuck. I'll call it for today. I really don't like the airstrike option. It's very weak. Takes too long. Doesn't help his mobility at all. Oh. Get up here, lizard. Need things to murder. Ash. Come on. Spawn more enemies. Heard something spawned. It takes that long to kill a jellyfish. Oh. It is like, no, 24. Okay. And I can barely even like treat that as like an extra attack. Oof, that's so weak. Rocket launchers I like. It's probably one of my favorite ones. Yes, speed up is good too. Sure. Better. And there. Yeah, that's good. Incidental rocket launch with super rapid fire attack is a good way to trigger it very often. Fuck, that's so bad. Yeah, more rocket launchers. Super down with that. Fuck. extra damage against healthy or damage when they get close. Knockback? Yeah, there we go. Another increased chance because of rapid fire is really good. There's nothing up there? There's nothing up there. I like the rockets for now. I thought I missed something I needed to get money for. I get it all. Let's trigger the thing. Alright. Jellyfish? Okay. Ow. You spawn in front of me, you'll die. Always, I would really like the health thing first, but ow. it's already here. Okay, let's do it. Double jetpack. Rapidly running through this level, look for any other treasure I can scoop. Now that I've already beat the boss. Yeah! Oh, it's a shame I got that after, but getting it at all is pretty good. Ooh. Yes, okay, cool. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, wait. I can get through there through the secret spot. Nice. No enemies left. I can deal with the underwater. Go all the way to the right. There we go. Ooh. These are drone, eh? Old lopper. No, the laser drone is dope. I'm keeping that one. Cycle that. Two good drones. And there's the teleporter. Oops, that was silly. Ooh, I like that one. That one's one of my favorites too. Getting a copy of the enemy is super dope. Parachutes underwater are kind of silly, but oh, that's the ghost. Yes, more speed serum. I like it. Oh, that's just death. Okay, well. Whee! Alright, let's go to the teleporter. Can't go up from there. Okay, and it is. Ooh. I forgot I didn't have double jump yet. Okay. lost a drone somewhere. Look. Right, good enough. Magma Barracks. Oh, okay, I've been here. Not the sticky wood. I fucking hate that one. That noise. Ow. Nope. Can't do that. Not yet. Ooh. Super gamble? Oh, there's nothing in there. That's funny. Just a little secret room with nothing in it. Oh, this is where I started. I went right up last time. Let's go left. Ow. Oh, I thought I died for a second. Ooh. Oh. What the fuck? Yeah, it's a teleporter. I want to check if there's anything in this spot. There is. That's it. Okay. Else down here? Nope. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. The cremator. Oh, these things. Ah! Oh, fuck. My cooldown on my jump thing was not coming up fast enough. I couldn't get out of the lava. Okay. I'm calling it for the night. Golden gun. Deal bonus damage based on current gold. 40% damage caps at 700. 50% per stack of gold. Scales with time. What time? Is this supposed to intimidate me? Do I look? I do like its look, however. Perhaps I'll just set it above my fireplace. James B. 1974. That's where that would be. The old Lopper. Deal bonus damage to enemies with lower health, up to 60% damage. Chop, 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 chop. I need sharper. The Lopper don't lop no more. I go to lop and the head stays on. No good. Only works on weak. Neck off. New lopper needed. Sue's Drive, Jupiter. 20,000 2056. Unstable watch. Doesn't work at all. Sometimes keeps time fine. Sometimes sends me for a tizzy. Keep watching, ha ha ha, and it'll see it jump 10 seconds, sometimes 15. No matter what I do, it keeps doing it, and I have no idea why. Luck for you. Gotta sit down, feel a bit tired. Send to Mars 2056. I only activated 4 times? Jeez. Legendary Spark. 8% chance to create 2 sparks that smite enemies for 200% damage. After slaying the flaming abomination, it crumpled and fell apart like an empty suit of armor. Its pauldron especially caught my eye. I could tell it was a source of great power. More armor can't possibly hurt in this hellhole. Oh, so these are specifically ones I get from the bosses. And then these are items I've dragged up from people. No new logs of enemies yet. No survivor logs. I swear I get these when I beat the game with them. Never look back. Barrier, lava, die 50 times. Monster teeth and a guardian heart. Gold chest with explorer's key. Grind up to level 20. We've got to like 18. 20. Found prism. That's me. Kill 30 enemies. For launching them using the airstrike. Kill 10 enemies without touching the ground or geysers. Collect 300 items as pilot. So I'll just keep playing pilot until I get this one. Juggling priorities. So far, pilot and engineer have been my most played. But I do like the Huntress. The command is just Ryu, basically. Fuck you, Lava Drake. Oh. 32% complete. All runs are losses. Because I keep getting greedy and going for like... I think one of the ones yesterday was like an hour and a half. And then I like... thought I could go redo the levels with infinitely higher difficulty, and nope. So I remember to put this shit back on, because, yeah. Alright. Sending you over to the muscle bar. Ugh. Alright, well, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for the people who came and said hi, and I appreciate the chats. Stay safe, stay healthy. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. I definitely won't be on Saturday because I have a work party to go to, but see you later. Bye.